Ayun, not responding pa nga. Ayun. Sumero grind on main. Ano? Di ko kaya habulin yung main account ko, Aaron. Parang ano yan sa akin. Nasa Inazuma pa yan. Di ko kaya habulin yan. Natabunan na ng Archon question. Fuck their account. I will waste time. Oh no. I'm about to waste time on Genshin, bro.
Depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly? Oh, wow.
Do you not play Osu? I don't want to play Osu right now. Maybe I need a break from Osu. This will be my break by playing Genshin.
That's a statue of... There are a few among the seven...
Skip. Hey, fuck motion blur. Hold up. I don't want motion blur.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
Is this an answer from this world?
You can swim right over.
Sumero 5%. Di ba na ginala yung Sumero mo, Aran? Nakakatamad ba galain? Yeah, you didn't. Oh, no. Man hates Sumero.
Ooh, seems like as much as they may want it, people, if we keep heading west, Mondstadt, so perhaps there are all... Let's move the element...
Yes, whatever, Paimon.
Windblade! With the wind!
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
I'll keep this close.
Wow, 20 Primo Gems.
What is that?
Sure is a lot of Primo Gems, bro. Let's claim the #1 code right now. Genshin motherfucking gift. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get those later.
There's something huge in the sky. It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Bro, wait. Bro, what? Bro, these healers are running away.
I'll keep this close.
I can't wait for gacha, bro. Entire thing, yeah, I know.
Huh?
So
Look at
it's
that!
full of dialogues. I kinda hate it. It's full of dialogues. Will you pull for Klee or Yula?
Don't be
I'm
afraid.
not fond of using
It's
Yula.
all right now. I'm back.
I want
Is
the
he
terrorist.
talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Let's see up to where I can get in like 8 hours or something.
Luckily, Paimon just it Oh, what's that? There's some kind of shut. Let's go take a. Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this. Paimon? All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
May the I am Amber. Outright. You don't look like citizens of Mons. We're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say. Doesn't and this mascot. What's the deal?
I mean, we've already become.
So to sum it up, well, look, it's not far from here.
Oh, aren't you out here?
I am. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust. Oh, I give you.
That sounded.
Do you have something? So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
He got separated from his sister during a really long journey. Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh. Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the...
A hilly turtle.
Quick, get it! These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Is this...
Though I've got to say, you surprised me a little with thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Now that you
Exactly. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around, when the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a...
so these annoying
Exactly. Come with me. A response...
Let me just get these in advance.
those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Wind. It's a statue of the Seven. Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
I can't write a piece based on this info.
A reward on the road.
Ano yan? Wala. Customer.
Not so hard!
I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close.
Boss, easy na. Fusion. Wala. Ay! Bilang. Okay pa. Kakamiss early days ng genshin, diba? Ngayon wala na eh. Mabato. In-unlock ko ba naman lahat in advance? Para dire-diretso quest ko.
What's that?
Lang, meron nga
It
palang
smells
ganito.
so good!
What should I? Oh, are you travelers from around here?
No, we took
I see. I'm Lynn. This eat before.
picnic? My travel partner here is...
That's okay. You won't get a lot. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there.
Hook.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach. Is it done? Let me try. Now that's really tasty.
I'm on top.
With your colon. Oh,
Can we really have...
that's okay. There's also a rest.
Okay, thank you for the info.
Disappear!
Ay, malayo. Gago ko. Lapit masyado. Eto, may isa. Ang lapit masyado ng ano. Kung ganun nakadali magluto, ano, di ba? Puta ini. Sebastian, Hoy at Pining Garcia. Umulit ka na naman ba? Andito ba si Seb?
Let me
Umulit
officially
ako.
get travel.
Asia naman.
Finally,
Ano
but
mo?
Everyone's been put up, but everything.
Jean?
Acting grand with Jean on our side. Sure. Before I take you, it's a reward for. Because this reward. But all sticky hunt. Come with me.
Hey, what happened? Ay. Uy, ano nangyari? Did I get soft lock? I think I got soft lock. Hello? Hello? Bro, I got soft lock. I have to relaunch. Fuck. Man got soft locked in game. Man, I'm gonna have to relaunch my fucking game. I'm relaunching. Man, that sucked. But not as bad for the first 20 minutes. Did the game show up yet? Ah, there you go. It showed up. Si bro ay umulit na naman. Mm. Ay nako. Hello, hi. Yan, putay na. Sinoflock na naman ako ng putay na bihoyo. Ay, di ba matitrigger yung quest ko dito? Mamaya.
A reward on the road.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Press M to open map. Oh, baka masoplak na naman ako na itong larong ko.
I'll keep this close.
Kung inaubos agad stamina ko dito. Gusto mo maubos sa stamina. Uy!
I'll keep this close.
Ay, may 4-star artifact agad eh. Oh no! HP ang puta. Ang pangit naman ng first artifact ko sa... Genshin gift po tayo na niredeem agad ano. Amaya, niredeem ko nga kanina eh. Pero di ko pa na-open. Ito ba't makakay-open yung ano. Pag available na yung gacha. Once I get the gacha, I will open my mail. Or hit AR10. I think I should hit AR10 first before gacha, before rolling. So I get a lot of pulls.
Is this an answer from this world?
What the fuck? Gago, ano yun? Kanina pa dapat patay yun ah. Frontado yun ah. Basta na lang ako namatay. Okay, artifact. Please be good. Please be good, artifact. I will fucking kill you if it's not good. Ah! Takin mo HP ang puta. Putang inang artifact. Iyan HP puta. Baho puta. Ano, malas naman ito start na to. Tangin na. Ano to? HP. Putang ina 4-star artifact yan. Ay!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Atay na naman si Ether. Ang ina. Itlog.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
So, a wind outriders use the. I brought you.
Oh, you're...
Well, that's. It's easy to use. The sky.
Huh? How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds. Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Ayan na, malapit na yung gacha. Gacha is here. Should I even roll? Or just wait for AR10? What's a good decision?
Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Mr. Kaya.
Kaya, Traveler!
Hold on, Amber.
Oh, right. These two are
From a
long story.
I see. Welcome to I understand. I'm not really sure what, but first and foremost, on behalf of the knights, your fight, the acting Grand Ma.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was...
Mondstadt, I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident...
Sadly, storm terror, simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one
We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
Good.
With Lisa has revealed
Is that so?
They're located in storm
our objective. I trust everyone understands.
Paimon doesn't.
Knights of Favonia, the storm is round. All right.
Ayan na. Wish. No. Wag mo akong didimunyuhin. Bawal mo ko dimunyuhin. Wag mo ko dimunyuhin, gacha.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more.
Hey, don't hesitate to come to me if you good base.
So,
I guess I. I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Let's ride this wind current, shall we? Leave it to me. It's an electro monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back. Sweeties. Hey. Get. Hey. You're in for a little shock. Here.
Wind blade!
Here. When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered. Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
No escape!
Come a little closer. Blitz. Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod. Break it, and we can head home and relax. The thought.
No need platforms, bro. No need platforms. Platforms pa ako eh.
You've come closer. Can you? Something must have. I imagine that. Oh, yes. As it's a. Let's. No one makes off. We need to clear out the temples. Let me show you. If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others. Traveler, if I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence. Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
Dodge this!
You're
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight. Cool it! Ha. Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds. I'm not aware of the exact details. If you're in...
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! You are, to my... The battles you just fought were sights to behold. Story, please do visit me at our headquarters. I also know a lot... Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
This is it. One of these there's a chance. Even Storm Terror. Yes, I also.
Huh?
Wait! The wind tier. Let's go in. Use that console to open the door. Wow, I can see so far into the temple. Ha! Oh no! A horde! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Buried Bunny. Are those explosive barrels over there? Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
Cool it!
Dragon's breath! Is that where the power... Phew, but at least this way, in the past, but now with Storm, the winds change. So too should our... It's what... Speaking of which, if you want... I'm not...
Did I get soft locked again? Never mind.
Well, I'll want to go back and... But if you could... By the way, we might come...
Right. Gonna have this in the background? What gonna have in the background? While you play Paul and Simply Happy. God damn. Wait, no, before that should be able to explore. Oh bro, what the fuck? Fucking Borean.
I'll keep this close.
Uy. My wheel. Ayos ka, sir.
Blitz.
Oh, so sorry.
Let it rain.
Wind blade. I'll keep this close.
Ito na muna yung puti ng dalawang HP. Parang isa pa.
Disappear!
Kaya nang kunat naman na ito.
Wind blade!
Kunat na ito.
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock.
That's cheating!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
10 seconds.
Try not to enjoy this too
Nasaan
much. You're in.
Windblade!
Ayun na, nabitin 1 second.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Ah, umay naman. Balik ako tong hype na to. Baka mag-wish. Baka mag-wish ako ngayon. Makukuha ko. Sige nga. Mag-wish na ako ngayon. Okay lang yan. Okay. Layo pa ng AR time. You're gonna try Star Rail? I played Star Rail. Sorry, I didn't like it. I'm not a fan of the turn-based gameplay.
Freeze!
Blitz.
Windblade! Is this an answer from this world?
Pang ilang act mo na yan? Let's see. There's my main account, the US account, another Asia account that I long forgotten. 5 account? Yeah, this is my 5th account. For God knows what reason. Dense resin ka sa diba? There's the snatch. Saan dito yung statue?
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove the strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
Mababa or what?
Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Go, go, Barret!
with the wind! Is this an answer from this world?
Cool it! This is bad. Oh, thank the thousand. If I may.
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let. Please. Let's talk in the court.
What's with...
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about.
How should I begin? Oh, right. It's a secret of my.
Don't worry.
As a matter of.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blah? Look at my eye patch. My, how could you? This is no different from children inherit. Yesterday, I was glad.
treasure?
According to his.
Treasure?
But the location of the ruin.
Kyle, what kind of...
My grandfather's a magic.
Oh,
The sword was dropped from the moment he. With the might, but. To avoid meaningless conflict, the world we live in is fascinating.
holy moly.
A gang of treasure hoarders has been. I'm afraid that.
We won't let it fall into the wrong... You just rest assured...
Wow, great.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it... Well, the adventurers should know...
Hey, kiddo.
We're not here. We're looking... It's super meg. That's what... Anyway, it's so... Cyrus,
Arcade, thanks for your...
Still no
Hey,
clues.
kiddo.
Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Kaya first.
Primo jam di pala sa.
Oh, you're.
Listen, we asked around the event. Why is that?
Oh, I'll. However, I do have some.
Really? Where's the...
Now we will be.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. I am an. You have my. Of course. You'll.
Damn. Man is getting the PP. Should face him up, man. Hold up, let me level it up real quick. Upper wall. Get this.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi. They can be fitted into the statue's eyes. Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start.
Ooh, leyline blossom.
Unlike others with power, keep offering animalculi.
Now time to waste my resin on those. I am gonna do gacha and AR10. Right now AR8. I'm gonna wait for AR10, which I should be able to speed run for the next hour or so. Also, hi Tiger. I am on Asia again.
I'll race you there.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Wind blade!
No one escapes my sights.
Wind blade! Freeze!
You've been a naughty boy.
Sandali.
Hit. Get. Yep.
Wind blade!
Pwede ko nga. Wait lang, i-apply ko lang saglit to.
Have you heard? The Storm Terror crisis.
The Storm Terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The Storm Terror Crisis.
The storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The Storm Terror Crisis.
Storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The Storm Terror Crisis.
The storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The Storm Terror Crisis.
Storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
Okay, back. Like, when wish? AR-10. Di pa AR-10. Tayo ko po sa AR-10.
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Why is this
Him.
Thanks so much,
It's nothing.
Traveler.
Oh,
People in our circle know how well,
lucky, but
listen well that 3-6.
rah!
There's also this map that came.
So the clue, well, should be a piece of, well, if you can.
I'll leave you the.
Thanks, 5, 3. What is that?
Is this...
Ooh, let me. She does. There's another map. More. Paimon's dizzy over. Paimon.
Frostbite.
Let it rain.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
A reward on the road.
This time, but in all fairness, this tread so... Now, let's go, Anyways, no! Arcadia...
A reward on the road.
This must be... Is it just me? Oh, Kaya's great. Oh, mice! It's... Hurry, the tread...
Back to Genshin, hopefully. It's Asia server now though. So it's definitely gonna feel a lot more smoother playing. Also, I'm trying to speedrun the game.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Dodge this!
He- Ha! You- he- ha!
Is this the end?
Pwede pa add Genshin, go lang. Accept ko mamaya.
Where are you, my treasure?
Nasa baba lang naman yung UID ko. Sabi mo na rin sa akin kung alin ka din. Talaga ako ng ano.
How about you
nickname.
let me take over? But them and I'm Izzard. I think
We've been keeping a low prof...
you would be my gang is however
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like, or perhaps...
the knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! He wants to...
Almost
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry. You came all...
What? No, did Kaya...
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon... Wait, what are you...
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh god. Whoa.
What a troublemaker.
You, knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
How embarrassing.
Don't forget...
Hey,
Sir, Captain,
Without them spreading our fabric...
You're a bit...
All right. Though the treasure... Otherwise you would...
Let's go!
You did help me. This, if you don't mind...
Harvey?
That's right.
Well,
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an
yes,
You have my apologies for the deception. What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me.
What's next on my quest agenda for AR-10?
Perfect weather for sipping a
Fuck.
cup of tea.
Amber quest. Very long.
Hey, traveler! I've been looking for... See, but then again...
A gliding light.
Isn't...
Oh.
Yeah, you've been gliding all...
So you can...
No way! You need... Today, I gave you...
An exam?
No, I mean, the whole city saw how... But, we... Here, take this gliding manual. For example. Anyway,
Wow!
Great, come find me...
Oh, the very long read again. I hate this quest. Whatever, see you later.
When the first wisp
gonna
of
go
wind
Facebook.
brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
That's... Huh.
Yeah. No. Ano kaya nakalagay sa mail? Di ba may survey dito? Ayun na, 50 Primo Gem. Sagutin natin. Sagutin ko yung survey. How to get free Primo Gem. Very quick. What year were you born? Thanks for 2008 sagot mo. Kaya easy.
What do you think, cutie?
Great, you're here. Did you have a good... Sounds like it... the gliding...
Really?
cool store. Some of
Don't
them
you
I
get
love.
bored?
Apparently, if you no, not
I mean, I have
that.
like 50 accounts just for
what? Let me
speed
take a
running
look.
Mondstadt.
Oh, oops, sorry.
How in the heck do you confuse?
It's because what you lacked reading that. Don't. Okay.
Just for
then.
the first
You can-
area, I have like 50 accounts dedicated to speed running this. I don't like Star Rail. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You nailed it. The next part.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Let's just first. I mean, I don't really want to play Star Rail. Too hype, in my opinion.
Hey, I'm all set up. Same deal as before. Easy. Once you've just keep thinking about.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto. Please, show me your gliding license. It is against... You have the right to...
Wait, I'm an instructor.
Oh. Well, you picked...
Really?
The Knights of Favonius...
Raptor.
A known criminal...
Wow.
So far, but he escaped. Fortunately, but he was too...
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the...
As far as I know...
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, but no need to... This is Springvale. There must be the sister from the...
Use your elemental sight. How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Anemo slime?
Anemo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't...
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch. Looking at the... Wow, outright? If this really... It appears that the elemental markings point...
Huh.
There's only... Come on.
Ooh, what's that?
It sounds like quick.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Thank goodness. The night...
What happened? Hilly Churls.
It's a small but today... Oh, I managed to...
Funny look.
Oh, honestly.
Heavy up. Tell me. Seems like... Oh, and...
There's no one
free. Another test subject.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Get...
Suffocate.
generators they've got. I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental Raptor must have realized that way when he won't get... I wonder...
Pati umiinit yung CPU. Iba na.
There's only one way over there. However, it looks like... But there's a if we're gonna do... You still have...
Yeah, but
How about...
are you sure that's...
It's a custom version of the exam. Besides, so,
Yeah,
what
back
do you
for
say?
blood? Wala.
Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff!
Wala akong
Raptor
back
awaits
for
you once you
blood, man.
defeat all these enemies. Then that...
Magkano ba ngayon? Namamahalan kasi ako dyan. Hindi ko rin trip yung style. Uy, hindi pa namatay. Pwede naman ako kumuha ng back for blood kung ano. Yung pepper. Mura nga ngayon. Mas less annoying yung yung voice lines ni Paimon da mas good stuff.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let...
Hindi mo nakuha ko pa yung timing dito. Si Yelan, F2P friendly? If I remember, no. But you could find your ways. Pero kung optimal damage siguro yung hanap, it's not F2P friendly. Pero medyo F2P friendly pa rin in a way. Pag-roll talaga mamaya. Pag-push talaga mamaya.
It looks like there's
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it.
You must.
I don't need to escape.
Oh.
Oh, little girl.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to an. Ugh.
So how did he get...
I don't. Besides.
Bye-bye.
Oh, no!
We can't.
But...
Don't worry.
Oi, Outrun!
Paimon's...
Remember that the first bird. Beam Raptor.
Wait! Stop!
Raptor says the wind.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
All right, I only noticed it would be suicide. In other words,
Aha! Little did he know, we're not...
it was all thanks to your sharp thinking. At the end of the day,
What you did now look...
it was. I kinda miss.
Sorry.
Well, you see, the thing. But I always.
Let's go and get a copy of...
I'll head off once you're.
She just... When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this right...
Tayo ko. Ganun gagawin. Wala pang quest na available. Tricing. M-Tricing. Kasi mag-AR time ba ako pag nag-Tricing ako?
Congratulations! Here is your gliding. I'm not surprised though. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. Well, until I kick your butt, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever.
Oh, bruh.
Walang pa. Yun lang, wala nang quest na available. Ligaw na ito mga to.
Paimon can... a fix topped with a... Paimon's It's an emergent. It's on you. It's good at this might... You can try, Kenyor. Why, don't you... Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're...
Welcome. Is there anything that catches? No need. I've been trying. Do you have any anima? It's like a more to the point. Any animo sigils appear all.
Absolutely.
It's actually obviously the Do come again, please. All.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you.
Welcome to.
You've had.
Oh, when I look.
Paimon.
Never though. You must keep time is a.
Wait.
Do not worry. In short, basically, here is a new member.
What?
Without further ado, here is your adventure. A new it has a and it is also. Oh, sometime when this
Impressive.
They are simple, but that will come. That will do for add at.
Yun, AR-10. Tingin ko wish. Looks like I can wish. Yay. Teka, sino na mga ano dito? Magkano yung 1,350 na yan? 1,350. Oh my god, 800 pesos. Oh, NO. Mahal.
Everything's.
Tingin ko test run muna. Test run muna. Primo gem din yan. Here we go, bro. Gacha time. Let me just get my 40 primo gems. Then I'm gonna be on my way. Which banner though? Klee or Yuga? I'm fine with both.
A new job.
Crush! You're open!
By royal decree!
Think you can bully me?
Beg for mercy!
Leave the woman to me! You're open!
Wings of darkness! Come! Vengeance will be mine! Crush!
Engaging!
You're open. A new job.
Odds revealed by...
Yeah! Scratch that!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let's keep going, team!
You're open.
Freeze to the core! Shudder! Wings of darkness! Come!
Think you can bully me?
And I'm getting nerf hard due to rework. Yes, and that is not my problem. I am completely fine with losing PP there. Because that shit is actually way too easy. Eternal White as well, yes. I mean, look how fucked up those charts are.
La la la.
Oh, I missed that voice line, holy shit. I missed that voice line, holy shit. It's been forever.
Oh, learn to command. Not now.
Everybody stand back!
Da-da-da.
Ring cutter.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Okay, I made my mind. I'm gonna go for clay.
La la la.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I
Let's
missed that
light
first
it
one
up!
so bad.
Blow them
Witness the power of Guba.
Stars, shine for me. My guide.
Everybody stand back!
Pew!
Okay, I'm gonna go for clay. Let me just do the beginner's wish. The 20 pulls. The guaranteed C1 Noel, whatever. Let's see if I can get something good out of that. Wait, that counts? What the fuck? Best run counts for that? Damn. Whatever, man. Okay, each gacha time. What do I pull for? I think I want the monster luck right now. I'm gonna go for the Noel banner first. Oh no, I don't want to trigger that quest. I don't want to trigger that yet. Alright, time for me monster luck. Better not be bogus. Oh no. Yippee. Alright. I'm gonna do my wish. The well banner first though. Of course there's no gold in there. Bad. It's just gonna be another Noel, is it? Never mind, what the fuck? I thought it's gonna be another Noel. Okay. That's a W for me. I thought it's just gonna be 2 Noels in a row. But, sure. I'll take it. Man, I don't have anything for that I can pull for those. I mean, I could buy like 4. 4, 7. Right, so I have 8. I have a total of 8 pulls right now. I cannot ascend yet, right? Requires AR-15. But okay, whatever. I can configure my party now. Let's see. What do I want? There you go.
Don't disappoint me.
Actually, I should change Lingon to something else. Can't make a DPS Lingon yet. I'm gonna stick to maybe Kaya for now.
Oh, I'm looking.
Add Ash.
These are standard wishes. Get more Stardust. I mean, would it be enough though?
There's the blacksmith!
Would it be enough if I wish all of them for something? It's also kind of a waste to not do a temple here. Let's go get more. Let's see. How much can we buy? 4. I can only buy 4. No, I am 1 pull short. I am 1 pull short. 10 pull. I don't even have enough rain gems to buy one. No. Yeah, what the fuck? Did I just give me 40? But I still don't have enough. Ah, where to get Primo Gem? Where to get the 11 Primo Gem? Maybe I should hunt some chests. Huh? Itlog? Oh, the... Was my mic static while I'm out or what? I just bought eggs. Ito.
You've been a naughty boy.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Wind blade.
Yep. Hup. Blitz. Here. Hup.
Aroy.
Yep. Let's spark things up a little.
Cool it.
Steady as stone.
Disappear!
Come a little closer.
Freeze. Dodge this.
I must leave no.
Hip. Yep.
Just accept my friend request. Okay. There you go. What the fuck is this bird doing? Sarap condense resin ko. Tingin ko makaratan ako. Open ko lahat ng map. Alright, I'm gonna unlock the entire map. AR-10 nag-unlock ng map. God. Nakakatamad yan. Nakakatamad talaga. Yung sa US account ko, okay naman yung progress nun. Kaso tinamad ako, gawa ng nahida. Gawa ng nahida, kaya tinamad ako. Yung materials kasi nasa Sumero, eh di ginala ako pa yung Sumero. Eh sobrang laki ng desert area tayo. Tinamad ako mag-grind. Nakita ko yung laki ng map. Ngayon alam ko na malaki talaga yung map ng Genshin. I am prepared to roam around. Yan, babatakin ko to.
Leave it to me.
Quit mania muna tayo, babatakin ko tong Genshin.
Another target tracked down by Albert.
Pwede ko na yung statue dito. Naalala ko noong unang panahon po tayo na. Kailangan mo pa maging AR-20 bago ka makapunta ng DO eh. Ngayon kahit AR-1 po tayo eh. Resonate.
Did you Yorkin? If so, where now? If you ever
Ay, dalawa kailangan mo. Ba't dalawa? Uy! 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 I can buy one pull. I can buy one pull, sir. Okay, now I have 10 pulls. Okay, now I have 10 pulls. Who do I even pull for? Okay, I have 10 pulls now. Eula or Klee? Which one? Eula. Okay, let's pull for Eula. Do I skip? Do I skip the thing? Walang ito! Puta, ina mo! Aliya! Bao! Puta, ina mo! Aba! Aliya! N-word! Nakakuha ako ng N-word, sir. Nabaho ng pool.
Let's jam!
Ay, ina mo, ano yan? Puta, ina, may N-word ako, sir. I got 2 N-words now. Whatever.
Don't disappoint me.
Okay, I guess Geocom tayo. I'm gonna go for Geocom. Oh my god, that is...
We can't have treasure on the...
Good use to roam around you, you know? Yeah, I mean it's okay, man, it's okay. I'm not salty about it. I have my mommy Ninja. I have a good DPS for now. Let's say decent. Oh shit, I don't have stamina. My boy about to drown. There was a CD there? What the fuck? I never knew that. Bro, I never knew there was a CD right there. Okay. Even on my AR-56 account, I never saw that CD. Oh. I cannot make it. Thank you. What the fuck?
Blood repays blood.
Go, mataas sa taas. Nasa taas ang puta. Okay, layo na ito isa. Sa baba to, no? I'm about to unlock the whole map. Sabi na nga ba't nasa baba yung isang... Yeah! But there's this one.
Give up! Terra Smash!
Don't waste my time.
Oh, so sorry.
It's nothing.
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Submit.
I'll keep this close.
Man, it takes forever to finish up.
To dust!
You've been a naughty boy.
Yes, I have been
A reward on the road.
Are you here to
The
play
road
with
will be
me?
gentle.
The more, the merrier.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Wow, I'm doing zero damage.
Terra Smash!
you've got me worked up.
Yeah. 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 Huh.
Cool it.
Yeah. What?
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Terra Smash!
The more, the merrier.
Oh my god, it's taking forever. No. Why does it take so long to kill one of that bitches? You know. Tagal bago patay ng ano. Can you stop chasing, please? Wala akong matinong ano. May weapon ba to? Oh. Hindi naman cute doon. Fine, weapon ko. Yeah. Ito muna. Ay, may slingshot pala ako isa. Maligis na. Switch. Yeah. Okay, anong lineup natin dito? Tartado kasing gacha to, bulo ka bata. No shield. Ano ba ang shielding ni Xinian?
Oh, yeah.
Paano ba ang shielding niya? Based on death and number of opponents hit. What? So kailangan ko ito gamitin habang nagsishield? Whatever. Kaya na, mag-no-noel na lang ako kung ganyan.
Oh, how exciting!
May healing pa. May healing galing pa. Tangina, ganyan pa.
Yeah.
Ano ba? Babalik ba ako sa Asia account ko? Yung main account? Tayo na, kung babalik ako sa main account ko, tayo na, batakan na naman yun. Goods ba kung babalik ako sa main account? Dami nga habulin na quest din. Ano sa kanya? Balik ka na lang muna doon. Ano ba meron sa main account mo? Hindi, ang dami kasing quest na tatambakan na. As in, natatambakan na talaga siya ng quest. Wait. Let me log in. Let me log into that account. I mean, okay naman yung mga, yung mga cheche-bureche niya dun. Pero what yun eh. Napakadaming Archon quest kasi nayayamot ako. Natatambakan. Teka. Nako, nakalimutan pa yata yung password. Ito. Verify link. Gawin na. Sabagay. Kung puro quest lang din naman, edi go. Ay, ano ba? Iyan. Wait lang. Ini email reveal lang po ba? Yeah. 550. Oh, diba? Oh, tayo na. Oh, yan na yung Asia account ko. Can you add me again? Some dude bought my Genshin account. Wait, a guy bought your Genshin account and then you recovered it? Like, art scammer ka. Binawi yung account ang puta. Ang talo ka, namimili ka ng account ah. He unfriended everyone. Yun lang. Okay, this is my my main account probably. Let me see UID. Yeah, this is the main account. Alam mo pa ito na Aran, yung main account ko na to. Wala kasi natatambakan na ako ng quest dito. Naumay ako. Naumay ako sa account na to, sir. Yeah, yung AR-56 na account. Configure party. Tatan. Ano nga ako po dito? Nakalimutan ko team code dito. Ano magme-main quest, magki-quest na ba ako sa ako? Walang buhay to lahat ah. Ano ang ko dito? Yoy Mia game. Nako, Aram. Ito ba? 300 Primo Gem for what? Oh, may ilang pulls din pala ito. Kaya ka ba mag-pull dito? 2, 4. Ilan na yun? 9. Oh, may pambili pa ako ng isang pool. Mag-pool na tayo. Tayo na. Ay na, pool agad. Biyayaan mo naman ng Yula tong account ko, sir. Ikaw na naman. Ikaw na naman, lumawit po tayo. Lahat na account ko may coma. Please head to the chasm underground mines. Chasm o condensed resin? Inazuma pa rin main quest mo? Hindi, ano na, yung chasm. The chasm. Di ko alam kung ano. Kung tapos na yung Inazuma ko dito. Siguro tapos na. Check ko handbook. Handbook, hindi wish. Guide. Ayan, tapos na nga. Shit, ang dami. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Painaw, dami. Ang daming to claim. Ina, ba't nasa Inazuma ka? Papa-condense resin mo na. Pakita ko! Hindi dito. Butay na bobo. Sorry. 1 year ko na hindi nagagamit tong account na to. Takot kasi. Ngayon ko lang uli in-open to after forever. Condensed resin. Tatlo lang. Pak, wala ako. Uy! Ang dami, sir. Ulala. Uy! Ano, babatakin ko na ba ta? Itong account na lang babatakin ka?
Everything's ready. Let's... Everything's...
Batakin ko na lang. Ang tedious nito kung babatakin ko. Wait lang. Nasaan?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, I'm back. Anong gagawin ko? Mag-a-Archon quest? Ganap ng one bot. One bot.
Once, there was a
Skip! Ay nako, balik na naman tayo sa kababalaghan ng Genshin. What do? Ano tong quick swap? Ano to? Is this a new feature or what? Ano tong quick swap na to? MRE lang na, NRE lang naman ginagamit ko dito. Event quest. Sige, event tayo. Katayin ko kayo eh. Event. Nasaan ang event? Ano tong world quest na to? Ang dami kong quest. Ang dami kong quest, sir. Putayin na. Tampak. Nasaan yung event? No! Putain na mo. Anong quest yan? Anong prerequisite to? Akasha poses. Dami! Ang dami kong prerequisite quest, gago. Quick start. Quick start. Quick start. Start this event after completing blah 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 blah. Click quick start to skip above quest. But your experience will be affected as you might encounter unknown characters and relationships, and some characters might be occupied by other quests. Go! Game, mag-event tayo. Puta ini. Skip mo naman story niyan eh. O yan ako, binabasa ko yung story dito sa account na to. Masipag tong account na to. Ina, binatak ko to. 24/7, sir. Ina. Pagdating dito, wala pa. Wala, di ko pa nagagala tong sumero. Dito din, very good din ako.
Wonder what's up this time.
Very good tong account na to, sir. Sa Mondstadt lang ba tong event na to or pupunta pa ako ng Sumero? Kasi pag pupunta pa ako ng Sumero, edi putang ina na itong event na to. Iba. Wala pa akong, hindi pa nga unlock yung kasang ko eh.
Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is. You've caught me completely off.
Guess we wait a sec. Hey!
It's been a while since we left. Don't worry. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their...
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it!
Oh, you're the star. What the fuck?
A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk.
Putay na, papel na
It
nag-uusap.
said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Wala na ba siya sa confinement finally?
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again."
sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Cleo to Sumeru on her own. But Cleo is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
Magagala pa
You
ako.
see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey?
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do
Okay. Cut the shit. Ina, pupunta tayo ng... Pupunta ng Sumeru. Hindi pa ako
And you
tapos
too, Kaya.
mag-Cartoon Quest.
You should. I noticed you.
Oh, so you...
Great! Don't worry.
Gigigil
Mom's letter
ako.
had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have
Ay,
to
ganda.
all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow! It only worked. Three's plenty. One for the way there, one for the way...
Sounds very After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru.
I haven't even
Say we
visited
start by
Sumeru
teleporting
yet.
to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon.
Well, and everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
I don't know. Gun Harborville. Okay, whatever.
That's the one.
All right.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes. Let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Will you say it?
Hill.
No! When will Ether speak? When will Ether speak?
It's not a hill.
Come on, when will Ether talk, man? I wanna hear Ether talk. When will Ether talk, man? I thought for a second that Ether was finally about to say something. Man. You wanna hear more Lumine? I went for the boy. Bro, the only times I've seen or heard Ether talk is that one ending quest in Liyue. After the... what was it? I forgot the thing there. Write up something. It was a write up something. I forgot the term. Where the poster thing.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumpy mushrooms! Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like, oh, yeah. Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1. playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right?
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up.
Aw, that's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today.
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight.
Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tanari in Gandharvaville.
Wow! Yay, I'm in Sumeru. Kakita yung map, gago. Wow! Wala pa naiilawan sa map ko. Tayo na mag-i-event ako. Wala pa naiilawan sa map. Buti malapit yung statue. Tayo na. Walang kailaw-ilaw yung statue ko dito, puta. Wala, bago pala ako mag-unlock na kung ano dito. I think new comp, sir, since we are in Sumeru. Let's see, what's a good lineup, sir? I will create havoc. Mga level 1. Tingin ko atabs. Kasi yung mga bata ko. Yan. Makumpleto ng mga bata ko dito.
What's the deal?
Teka. Switch party. Hindi tayo sa mga kids. Deploy. Ayaw ma-deploy. Yun. Yan, diba? Kumpleto na ang kids party. Or lip sigil. What are you? I don't know. Letter T daw. Letter T. Wow! Yan ang gumagano pala dito eh. O diba? Puta yun na, na-unlock ko na, sir. We are in Sumeru. Ano yung mushroom na yan? Yung ba yung aranaka? Magbabago nga ako ng lineup. Ayoko ng kids party. Tagal ko to. Bagal ko tumakbo na ito. Ano na lang. Nakalimutan ko yung dati ko lineup dito na ginagamit ko. Tainin. Tama ba? DPS. Sub-DPS. Support.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
At hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin level 90 ang Yoimiya ko. Anong kulang na ito? Nakakatawa. Medyo lag sumer. Yan, napansin ka nga medyo... Oy! My first taste of Dendrocules.
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gundar?
Whoa, Eula!
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too!
Hi, Kale! It's been ages!
Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now? Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
Ewan ko sa'yo.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Have you not done Sumeru? Bro, I don't even have the fucking map unlocked at all. Plus, you were the one who did my Sumeru quest.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor as a knight and a...
Skip.
Nor is daring to make me...
You know, yeah, she's the best!
Skip.
I'm afraid that, but I think I'll be able to help out.
The desert?
Does
Anong
I remember
desert?
they say
Bro, what
there's
you
a
mean
secret
desert?
domain.
What the
wait,
fuck
wait.
do you mean desert?
Wow.
No, I
probably
don't
would've-
want
This
to
explains
go
a
to
lot.
the
My cousin
desert.
has quite...
Can I come too? You
Motherfuckers.
definitely need...
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale.
Fuckers, don't
I read
go
this,
to
so
the
I'm
desert.
sure Mom's friend will be super happy. That's the spirit.
No, I don't want... No, I don't want to go to the fucking desert. Shibal. No. No, this fucking event, bro. Don't tell me. Bro, don't fucking tell me. Pang inang yan. Putang ina. I thought we told you earlier. I'm not reading chat. Inang yan. Tagal loading, sir. Tagal naman loading. Not responding. Ayun. Bakit nasa disyerto?
Whoa! This desert is huge!
More like hell to me.
Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place.
Phew. Maybe the entrance...
Who knows? We'll
Oh, Paimon's so tired.
We should...
Huh? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it. Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea? Ah, Paimon knows what...
Interesting approach. That is to say...
Oh, I get it.
What?
Of course. Magic invite, magic invite. Look, something flew over.
Ano yan?
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Magiging gadget read by answer. Also, I am amazed right now that my CPU is not heating at all. It's been like 3 hours of non-stop Genshin, and it's not even heating up one bit. I love it. By the way, are you F2P? I cannot say that this account is F2P. I think I've spent like 5 Vulcans maybe? I'm not really sure. Mainly for constellations.
We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
What area is this? 34 days. Can it be permanent? Can it be, please be permanent?
Hey, don't run off and leave us all
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside.
Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
The Baiju incident.
Since
Oh
we're in a
my
bottle,
god, bro. Don't
has
don't
anyone heard
remind
the
us of
story
that.
of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before. But what's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh, okay. I got it.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. Oh, we still have a long
Wait,
way
what?
to go.
What is this? Wait, what is this location? Right? I have never heard of it.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
I'm gonna watch a video of that later. I better watch a video of that event. Satyun Beach. Wait, do you become meat? What the fuck was that? What is this? Oh, it's part of the...
What do we have here? Up and away.
Lots of weird shit in there.
The fuse is lit.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out. Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
The fuck was that? God damn.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain, in which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez.
Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, Water Droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all.
Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt.
Like the cats?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're... Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
I don't know about that, but I want some more Primo Gems right here. Fast. Saan yung iba? Alright.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
My gifts are the LM of all time.
Huh? Another strange
Yo,
contraption.
Shu-chan. What's up, bro?
And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
Yes, that wall is very weird. Because it's fucking cement.
This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, Water Drop.
You bet. But how are we gonna save...
Nope, we can't do that.
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay.
The fuck is that text? Wow, Super Eater. Super Eater is real.
You really... Huh? There's a box blocking your way.
Super Eater is real,
Wait,
god damn.
Is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
Well, where do I go? How to do this? Do I leave first or what? That's a weird ass.
Aha!
Ah,
The
okay.
box on the wall moved too! Wow! Another water droplet just came out from the wall! It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water... It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend? Yep. You know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it. It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives. Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away, but the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land? A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's all right. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art. This lady famously led the Class D underdog, isn't that right, General?
Huh? Wait, so... That doesn't sound like the Divine Priestess. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was... Seems kind of... Maybe... Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you? How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait! Klee wants a title too! Kaya can be the Master Thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the Knight. And Paimon will be the Fairy who follows the Knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yua can be the Sword Master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be...
No, I don't mind. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself,
Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't...
This is a great idea.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia.
That's perfectly okay. I got it! Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better...
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that...
Sounds like the idea of... The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Itia.
all right. That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valurium Mirage?
Oh, yes. About that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. a few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you. And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh, no, not at all.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
Who else has visited the Valorian Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Hey, Adia! You got an update for us? together.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here. Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that...
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want.
Oh, I see.
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component. All right, well, if anyone finds anything, please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other. Especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
What does that mean?
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the Central Hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
I will have order.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
May I read?
We can do this!
Ano yan? Paano yan tanggal?
Go, Barbara, go! Oh.
How to remove these, sir? How do I remove this? What the fuck, where are you?
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quite headed down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru?
I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Lower? What do you mean lower? Ah, shut up.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Time for a light show! What do we have here?
Okay, this now. I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Velurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well,
Really?
No. Sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on!
What do I...
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Where am I now? I'm in Sumir. This weird ass event.
What's wrong? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there. Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot! You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey. Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here. It appeared just now? Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young maid. Let's go!
What the fuck? A potato. Give me more. Give me more. Not just a potato.
Will we find any firework materials in here?
Wait, what the fuck is that? I just saw something called a voucher. What item is that? Is it a new item or what? Where is that voucher thing? I actually just saw that. Ah, whatever. Bloaty, bloat.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me.
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh.
A mage?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? How about you, Traveler? Any ideas? That would solve the issue of material.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was!
Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee?
I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just, this cart is made from,
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific...
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh? Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Choo-choo cart. Cute na pangalan.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 woo woo! Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help! Aw, it seems...
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us!
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty!
Yay! We saved 2 water droplets now!
Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Cute na water.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Quake!
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big, but, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge.
Why Genshin?
I
Bro.
bet it's something super
Felt
important.
bored.
I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations.
It appears.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned, one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do. Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction. Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So meet...
What? You think you'd...
You're always quick to criticize my idea.
And what about... Speak...
I left early this morning.
here?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either.
Oh,
Klee?
I don't get nobody did anything.
Who are you calling smug?
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself. Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Phew. Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes, but in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi. But it's still, I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Oh.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Okay, advice.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Tiga Johnny. Ano to? Yung main account ko talaga. This is my main account. It has the goods. Yan, bumalik ako sa video. Natawad ako sa basura yung gacha. Hindi grind ko na lang uli ng panibago ko.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along. Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together?
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferd.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But
well...
Really?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we...
But it doesn't look...
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't, but my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure does.
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through.
Yung 7K rank na naman. Hindi nga makalaro ng 7K.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. I'm just worried that
Yung
something
Galaxy
similar...
Collapse ba yun?
I
Ni
know.
Shuffle?
I was thinking if it
It's
weren't
not
for
a
my
double
You don't
time
need to feel
map.
guilty, Hop. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a...
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've...
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car...
Yeah,
Anong star
what an
rating?
amazing idea. You're...
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Hey, everyone. Please come with me. We need to get the Hydro Eidolon in the cart to help us.
Ride the choo-choo cart. Wait. I want my chest.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Where's the choo-choo cart? Saan ba? Dito na ba? Ito.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Good name.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh?
Yes, Klee.
Even bigger than that huge thing?
Yes.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep.
Wait lang. Ay.
sorta makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief!
Oh, right!
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report.
Uh-oh, I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Aw, do we Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip... I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After all... What are you... nothing. Nothing at all.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ama primo gem.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Did you rest well?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth.
That's a weird way to put it. Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert. I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
Good luck, everyone!
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No need to say goodbye, because you're coming too.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot!
You can't back out this time, Adia.
Yes.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines?
Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then. By royal decree! Fire hazard!
What do we have here?
We need Benjo for that.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Let's go. Time is against us.
Speed of light!
You give, you receive.
How does this thing work?
Crumble!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maymuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up. If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about Adia, though.
You wanna see me cry? Fine. I'll stop.
All right, I shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
And Paimon, they're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful.
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Wow! Look at that huge
Amazing, isn't it?
Really?
What is it, Kale?
Sorry. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place, but just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light. But once the light fell, the tent became a complete mess and the Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent and...
Yes?
Yeah! Don't leave us hanging!
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no! We have to do something!
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
Just talking about it is a waste of time.
All right. This way, please. There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered. The lamps and crystal light that were hanging above have all fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the light. Do any of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
Sounds like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's my opinion anyway. Think about it. Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations. You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible.
I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me.
Wow. You are so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now. Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person?
Oh, no! Of course not.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Yep. Wait, what's that thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light! It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
Saan may brilliant mirror dito?
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Beg for mercy.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, Maimuna? Do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before. Why do you ask?
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Back to the situation at hand. We should probably head into the passageway that opened now.
Crush! More speed.
Hello? Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Lessig Lawrence?
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you...
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion that—
Okay. He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula, and one for Lessig.
What is this? Candy?
Thanks.
Oh, the smell.
Yes, that's right. And
Thank you, Miss Master.
So he's willing to thank some—
Eula has been worrying about, but now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him.
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him.
Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I still have more.
Sorry. I admit my mistake. I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
A hydroidolin! It must have been trapped in the curtain. But at least it seems to be okay.
Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The inside is much larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of...
Oh, another path has appeared! This should be the last level!
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nilu perform her dance.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah! Now that...
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things. The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
This is how hairy my
It's
butt
not as
is
bad
right
as
now.
you make it out to be, Maimuna.
No, not that
No
bit.
need to feel so down.
Not
You
that
have
video,
the courage
bro.
to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than
Ang talo yung
words.
video eh.
Believe me,
Straight
this
to
is
the
something that
point.
I learned
Ano,
from my
wala man
time
lang
together with
warning.
Eula.
Oh, what are you trying...
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
All right.
Gameplay tips. If you bring a brilliant military. Okay.
The colored pieces of the bullet have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted by light.
Is it me, or do I smell something sweet here?
How do I get across? How do I get across? Ah, there. What's up? do I go there? What the fuck do I go there? Dapat daan papunta doon. Pwede ka makakita. Ah, yun. Kaya may pre-print pala. Malay ko bang may pre-print nun?
If we're going to raise the crystal light, then we need to open the top of the tent.
How long have I been playing for? Holy shit, 4.5 hours. Oh, I go 5 hours.
Hey, Adina! We're back!
Oh, I was starting to wonder what was taking. I'm pretty.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait.
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
Only 40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right.
Oh, you're awake now.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
Laissez glow.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it, yes. I came here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. But it was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. And not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride. It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. We are just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
I have a suggestion for you, Lessig. Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but...
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, it's one of the missing components! Wait, so you had it all this time? Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have we seen one of these before?
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent, but now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it. Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing components. Only 1 more to go. I'm sorry that repairing the tent took so much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Don't blink! Hey!
Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly?
Yep, you could say that.
Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts. I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more. As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights. It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets. I'm sure you've sensed that too.
Now that you mention it, a lot did happen today.
I see. I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings.
Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh, so did you make us some moon pies?
No. I made something called storm crust pie. You should try one, Traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You could try some, Kokomi. It should taste great with tea. Sorry, I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Since when did you get to Ching? This is a old account. exchange friendly. Just got mono, but yeah, really hard to build.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Really? You do that? Oh, but that's too much. I can't.
No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old. I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault. I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone. So Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
Oh! I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula. Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this. Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Yes, I'll do my best. No need to worry.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Layo naman. Nawala rin naman. Sabi mo malapit naman. Ito.
Let me weave you a verse.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
Next stream should be Honkai Star Rail. Man, I don't wanna play Star Rail. I'm not turned on by the gameplay. I mean, I could stream if you want to. Wait, what? It's not gonna be right there. Where can I call a cart? Can I call a cart here? No. Ang layo kasi putang. Okay.
Useless.
What about Blue Archive? Ina, Blue Archive pa puta. No. Nick eh. I tried it one time. It was okay. Except it's just full of butts. It's full of butts. Asses.
Where are we going now? We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
No detail slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage, similar to how Idea is responsible for managing the whole realm.
Wow! Sounds like Miss Idea must be way busier.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Care to comment on that at all, Idea?
Maybe someone else can explain. I'm just enjoying taking it easy, as usual.
Speed run? I mean, I wish I could speed run. But I am enjoying the dialogue right now. Just really taking my time.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh?
Hey, don't forget!
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, and having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point!
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Adia.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine. And that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing. Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like. Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show? You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun! I want to help! Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Adia.
Whoa! And he's off to write the script!
Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
A director, my friends, is a storyteller. And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together. Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. That's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes and really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here. Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Are you going to hold a festival? Rain outlines your fate. Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor. Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage.
So, directors have to design the stage?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director.
Sounds like
Idea has her work cut out for her too. Well, she just says what she thinks. You don't know how to write or this, but even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I'm very grateful to...
So, what did you do?
Like I said, from a young age, every time I came home after a show, I'd go up. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side. Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
By the way, could I ask you for your help with something?
The one you only...
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. If it's not here, but...
No problem.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script? Oh, it sounds... Wow, this is a lot of script. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the direct... Most of them look... Then it should be... This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos. Zosimos, we got your script!
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special. Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes? The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier.
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance. The reason is,
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating...
Yes, I know. Even if it really is a half-baked script.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Long, long ago, there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me...
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
As the bandit brooded, suddenly the world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky. Traveler, stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Light. A brief flash, yet enough to illuminate the world. If I can find the source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky. Traveler, the star kept moving through the sky.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
If everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs. But he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame.
but the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part. What a pain.
I can help! Traveler, catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty, who was passing by, helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity on the girl and handed her a bottle. Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick! Get in the light!
She was an extraordinary mage, with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me! Oh my! Look at this wonderful bottle of mine! It could make a fine toy! But better still, a sojourner's home!
The fiery mage blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it? Wow, it lit up!
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. Then I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her. When the Dagger Bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the Dagger Bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well. Mr. Honorary Knight, didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery maid. Wow, great costume, Glee. As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat. Glee loves it. Thanks, Mr. Zosimos. Oh, wait, no.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before.
Miss Adia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me. But you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it sounds like Adia did a great job too.
It was nothing really.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Adia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for
She gets embarrassed so easily.
Adia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to...
Oh, absolutely! I had the courage to ask, didn't I?
Okay. Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way. The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous. Paimon didn't get what you were trying to do.
Yes, all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its
Miss Adia.
Oh, you know, I return like the tide.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
Mm-hmm. But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending. You think so?
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. And doesn't anyone else find it weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
I'm fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush. Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid, lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't mention it. We had a blast.
Okay, here, take this. Your component, as promised.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up? Bingo!
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on, this will only take a second.
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you.
A dream?
Yes. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought...
If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Cool! Kaya's turned into the real Dagger Bandit! Don't be silly. If I know our director...
Well, then I'm happy to oblige.
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches.
How are you doing? Recovered?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, please.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya! I agree with...
Sure.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Yes. Idia had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing?
He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain!
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct! The core of the Valerian Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly! Well done! You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step!
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
It's supposed to be it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also I want to see Adia using her... what are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
They're referring to our mascot.
As I've said all along, there's much more to Adia than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting with Eula.
So our general was the first to notice.
I'd say the same about you.
What the... All of you? No? It's just... For people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it? Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydroidolins can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right. In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanid who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Adia.
Wow.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
I'm guessing that the human counterparts to these Hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Don't worry. They'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear. However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either. Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia. Please work!
Huh? Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs! Not now! Not Someone get me a bottle! What now? This was the only way! Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look. Yes, General
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here.
Wow! A huge shell!
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little idea.
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valyria Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside world is just a pipe dream, and that Maimuna will probably just go back to being a scholar, and I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all that, somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Come on, hurry! Yay! Dia, you're back to normal!
Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on.
Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile. If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed. Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
I suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Adia?
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people.
That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Mr. Honorary Knight. Are we sure about this? It's so hot. What happens if we fall off? Well, yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you.
Don't worry. I'll be there to make sure no one falls off. I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Wow! So high! I can see everything! Idea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Sure thing. Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start bringing their imaginations to life. But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idea?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's...
Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted. Really? I just think that every dream, every wish, is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idea the Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
Yep. I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart.
Where do I collect these? Huh. Where do I get that gadget? What's this one?
Every journey has its final day. Don't run.
Wait, do I just go and collect fucking vouchers now? A lot of more content out of that again. Well, I'm gonna be AFK here now. I'm gonna stop the stream. Bye.